just can't let you. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So New York will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Here's Brunson outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Here's Johnson. Releases from the wing and drills it.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Takes a three. The Lakers with a rebound. And it's the Lakers on the break. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Brunson passes to Garrett. The three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Anthony against James. Over Anthony. And that one's long.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Brunson looks it over. The three is up. Rebounded by LeBron. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson for three. Pure from three-point range. Johnson's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, "He's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire." There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Worthy. And Los Angeles, another three. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 9 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. There's 1:47 left to play in the first quarter. And Anthony, here we go. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. There's 1:40 left in the first. There's a screen. Johnson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 11.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Takes a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Fires from deep. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Left side O'Neal. Pass to James. Driving to the basket. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
So it's the Lakers now. Outside O'Neal. And there's a 3-second violation. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. And here's Brunson from the arc. Connects from downtown. Brunson's gotten his second bucket.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of one, both teams put it. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got LeBron James, and it's Worthy in at the two-guard spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. For three, and Los Angeles another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 17. From behind the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Brunson passes to Ewing, and here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Abdul-Jabbar's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Brunson against Johnson. Outside Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Outside Johnson. From deep. Anthony grabs the board. And there's the drive. They get it back. Outside Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. Brunson's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Worthy. There's the 3. And it's New York with the rebound. Second quarter play. Almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And Anthony drops them both. Here's Johnson. He's got 17. From outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. James against Brunson. Pass to Garrett. 4-3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Johnson for 3. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, they're leading.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
And Brunson gets it to go.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
James. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. James has got 4 points this quarter. Here's Garrett. He's got 15. And again, New York with the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
James deciding where to go with it. Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh. If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Here's Guerin. That three's off the mark. Here's Worthy. Oh, he drains the three.
It's confirmed.
The officials will have 2 minutes for
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
And we've reached halftime in this one. New York out in front, up by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Lakers trail by 9. So on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Out of bounds, it'll be New York's ball. And the Knicks with the possession here. Outside Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 11. Anthony feeling it out a bit. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6. Here's Guerin. Fires in the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Brunson. Off target with the 3. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Worthy. And a miss there on the triple. Worthy's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. It's Anthony. Oh, hey, how about that?
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Brunson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Worthy. 5 points in the game. And again, the Lakers no good. Here's Ewing into the lane. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 15.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Johnson. From beyond the arc and then some. Johnson's got 20.
Even against tight defense, he is so good from out there.
Guerin gets the bucket.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
A good look from Johnson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He's got 22.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
The steal. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Next ball.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. It's stolen by Johnson. And here they come. Here's James. All the way, the king.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Guerin. The three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Lets the three fly. Gets the three ball to go. Guerin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Misses the wing three. It's James on the wing. Guarded by Reed. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Okay, Ron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
LeBron James.
He hits the second from the line. 11 seconds left in the third quarter here. On the wing, Anthony. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New York Knicks in a good situation. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going in quarter number 4, we've got LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center spot. That's the Laker 5.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. They set the pick. James can't get it to go. New York leading by 16. Outside Brunson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Now Los Angeles with it. From deep, Johnson. And again, the Lakers, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And that one's good, Brunson.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Shot clock at 6. And that one good.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
No problems knocking that one down. Johnson's got 25 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Guerin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Worthy. Buries it from outside.
If you're not right up there on him, he's going to make you pay.
Beyond the arc. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 15 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
First team foul.
Here's Worthy. No good from outside. New York leading by 19. Now Reed. Tipped. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Worthy can't hit. Worthy's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here.
2 minutes remaining in this ball. 2 minutes.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway. Puts up the tray. That misses.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
LeBron. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. New York leading by 17. Anthony. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. And he converts the layup. And the Knicks lead by 19.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let them get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter. 3-pointer. And it's Guerin missing. Now Los Angeles with it. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First team foul.
51 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Brunson outside. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
From deep, Johnson. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
The 3, James. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears getting a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Here's Reed. Drills the three-pointer.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now here's Brunson. Here's Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq. Worthy with it. He's picked up by Ewing. Pulls it up. Worthy with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Ooh, a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Rebounded by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. Reed down low, working on Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing, the pass to Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
He's all alone. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. That three off the mark. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. And the dunk by Reed.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Johnson and the Lakers with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The high post shot, and again, it's New York.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
The Knicks leading by 7. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, Brunson. After Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Brunson, good.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And here's Johnson outside. And it's Johnson again missing. Here's New York. They're on a 13-4 run. Reed the pass to Ewing. Lays it up off the glass.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Reed's got 9.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Wasted no time on that one.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's LeBron. Still yet to score. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. And again, New York with the triple.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's New York with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there today.
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Worthy in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Lakers trail by 17. Johnson in the corner. Goes up on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. Johnson's got 5.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. A 3-ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Shot from the wing. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. New York leading by 18. To the middle. Here's Reed. Here's Anthony. Reed finds Anthony. LeBron grabs the miss. Worthy down low. Winning by Stoudemire. That's good from Worthy on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. He has yet to score. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Lakers trail by 20. They double-team Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. This one for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by LeBron. From the arc. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks leading by 20. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. A nice shot by Reed.
well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And here are the Knicks. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. And here's Brunson outside. And Shaq pulls it down. Three-pointer, Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. He's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Guerin. Misses the three. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Worthy. Brunson against Johnson. Fades away. And Stoudemire pulls it down. Stoudemire's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Puts up a deep three. Guerin, no good. Stolen. Poked away. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Here's Brunson. To the inside. Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Stolen by Brunson. Down low. Pass to Guerin. Back to Brunson. From downtown. Knocks it loose. Dives for it. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Brunson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Shaq with a screen on Brunson. Johnson from outside. Los Angeles with another miss. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony, no one around. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm. And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Brunson the pass to Anthony. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And they pick up 2. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And so it's New York in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Stoudemire. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Johnson against Brunson. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. There's the 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 7 points. Pass to Guerin. Stolen by Worthy. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And a miss there on the triple. Fires for 3. A nice shot by Reed. 18 points for him.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Johnson for 3. Stoudemire grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane. How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Johnson, good. Here's Brunson. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Deep two from Anthony. Rebound the Lakers. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Stoudemire, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Garrett. Off target with his three. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Shaq. And the Lakers with another miss. Shaq's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Reed. Pass to Guerin. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Lakers ball.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Johnson's shot is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. Guerin's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New York. So it's the Lakers now. Worthy from outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Worthy's got 7 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Stoudemire. And the shot falls short this time. And here's Los Angeles. LeBron dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Puts the move on. Stoudemire trying to break free. Reed misses.
That's a missed opportunity, and that baby down. Wow. Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Now Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. New York ahead, running away with it. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with this. And we're the candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Worthy. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. And that one's good, Guerin.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Stoudemire, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And this is where Stoudemire inflicts so much damage, and it's why he gets fouled so often.
And the second free throw, good. And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson, that's for 2. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Brunson. all alone. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Here's James. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 11 rebounds in the game. The three from Anthony, and the three ball is good.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Reed with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Stoudemire, the pass to Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here. And the Knicks miss again. The Lakers on offense. Johnson, a wide open look, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Here's Guerin. Hits from the high post. Guerin's got 25 points in the game.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
It's Worthy missing.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And that one's good, Guerin.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
The three. And Johnson is good for 3.
Nicely, Johnson drained the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. It's deflected. Shaq down low. Read on him, and he can't jam it through. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. And here is Los Angeles now. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Brunson. The Knicks on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Reed. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
New York, no good that time either. Brunson's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Johnson right side. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Brunson with it from deep. It's good from long range.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Back to Worthy. To the middle. The second chance effort out to Brunson. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. From deep three-point territory. And finished off by O'Neal.
The sprint of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson the pass to Carmelo. Here's Stoudemire. The baseline J off the mark. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.
I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. Hits a three-pointer.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Aguirre. Mutombo with a rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Iverson. And the three off target. The Mavericks on offense. It's a three-point game. Doncic against Murray. He shoots it. That one's wide left.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Shoots it from the corner. Offensive rebound. Ooh, it's stolen. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Blackman.
Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck!
Wow!
Man, a big-time jam right there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Anthony. It's deflected. Nowitzki pass to Doncic. The three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pass to Iverson. Fires the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Driving inside. And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Murray. And the step-back jumper is good. Murray's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. Doncic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
If this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Murray against Doncic. To the middle. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Launches a 3. Good D by Murray.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Anthony outside. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 6. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Mutombo out to the wing. Here's Vandeweghe, guarded by Doncic. They kick it out to Murray. That 3's off the mark. And Dallas with possession. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Fires the 3. Doesn't go for him. Fires away from way. Oh my goodness, it counts!
Did that really go in?
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting 3s early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Vandeweghe. No points yet. Pass to Iverson. The 3 ball. Sinks it from distance.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Dallas leading by 6. Here's Blackman. He's got 11. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Pass to Vandeweghe. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Unloads. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter. Iverson's gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Here's Blackman. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Inside. Wide open to the hoop. Here's Aguirre. No points so far. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Doncic, count it!
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Murray for 3. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, sweet move.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Back to Murray. From downtown, from distance, Jamal Murray.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Here's Blackman. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Vandeweghe. No good with the triple. Here he goes. Pass to Blackman. 32 seconds left in the second period. Counted from distance. Blackman's got 17 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
So we conclude the first half. Dallas on top. They lead by 13. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. That one falls. 6 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Murray for 3. The long bomb by Murray.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Here's Blackman. 20 points for him. Doncic outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Doncic has got 20 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Doncic against Murray. And again, Denver with a three.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Anthony. 19-footer. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Here's Blackman. A rebound by Murray.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
A shot by Vandeweghe, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Iverson. Drains the triple. Iverson's got 11 points.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Here's Blackman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. 1:44 left in the third. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 13.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Nuggets trail by 3. Anthony outside. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. And so it's Dallas with it. Jacks up a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Here's the 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Murray passes to Anthony. Here's Mutombo. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the right side. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Now here's Murray. He's got 16. The long distance 3 is buried. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Aguirre. 1 second left. The shot comes out. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Dallas on top, up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. 6 to shoot. Doncic outside, lets it go from deep. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Murray passes to Vandeweghe. Taken away. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. Rebounded by Denver. Vandeweghe's got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Vandeweghe. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, he can't hit it. It's tipped and stolen by Murray. Anthony. Oh, he can't get the layup. Dallas leading by 3. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. There's a screen. Doncic. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now Anthony, the 19-footer. It's good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 19-footer is good. Now Doncic. He launches, and he nails it.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Shots blocked. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Oh, no good. And it's the Mavericks ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, it misses! From deep three-point range, he just drills it from way back.
3 points.
Intercepted. Knocked loose. Book it! It goes! And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this build...
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Outside for Murray. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. No one covering.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And so here is Dallas. Denver able to drain the three. A shot. Green for 2 points.
Boy, I don't think he'll get a screen assist for that pick, but they get the points, and that's all that matters.
From Steve Iverson. Another three for Denver.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Here's Blackman. Lets it go with the three. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball. And here's Denver. Oh! Uses both hands to slam it down.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Blackman's gone 1 of 3 on the night. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Wide open look here for Murray. Anthony. It's good on the putback.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
And the Mavericks another three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mutombo a screen on Doncic. For three, Murray buries the long-range jumper.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the basket by Blackman.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Murray. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Blackman. Iverson covered. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And here are the Mavericks now. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Pass to Blackman. Fires the three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. To the left side wing. Shots good by Vanderwood. Vanderwood's got 11.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And the basket by Blackman.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Blackman. The putback. Rebound by the Nuggets. And stolen by Aguirre. Three-pointer. Blackman's shot is off. Iverson outside. Mutombo sets a screen. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Mutombo. Murray out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3-side. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the miss from Allen Iverson. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in this game. Driving in. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Well, it takes some guts to pull up from three-point range on the fast break, but definitely the right move. You drill it, you look good.
Trains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 6.
And that is how you respond to Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
They get it back. Jacks up a 3, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. They get it again. The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh!
Not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Blackman's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Mavericks trail by 4. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. From deep 3-point land, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. They swipe it. Aguirre with it. All guarded by Murray. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Trains the 3-pointer. Doncic has got 8 points.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Murray outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Fires from deep. Connects from 3-point range. 12 points for him.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
From downtown, pass to Vandeweghe. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Puts it up. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them. Mavericks trail by 3. Takes a 3. Blackman's shot is off. Here's Vandeweghe.
Oh!
It's a great dunk.
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Murray, the pass to Mutombo. 6 to shoot. Back to Murray. From outside the arc. Headshot off. And a deep three from Nowitzki. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Vandeweghe passes to Murray. His 3-pointers off the mark.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 1. On the wing, Iverson. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The 3 for Doncic.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's a one. Oh!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And so it's Dallas with it. After Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. And that one drops. Blackman's got 27 points. Deep 2 from Murray. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Heading it done. Nowitzki against Anthony. From past the arc. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Again, the miss by Murray. Mavericks leading by 5. With the drive, Aguirre passes to Donaldson. The offensive rebound.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Here's Iverson, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Nowitzki did not like that.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
And stolen by Aguirre. There's the drive, and the dunk by Aguirre.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. The 3 for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of 3-point shooting from Luka.
Murray scanning the floor. Here's Iverson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Donaldson. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Takes the three. Mutombo misses. Nowitzki against Anthony. Pulls it up. Rebounded by Vandeweghe.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks lead by 10. Don't go anywhere, the final quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Anthony, Allen Iverson out there with Murray. And it's Mutombo, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Lets the three fly. And again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 10. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And the basket by Blackman.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Iverson, no luck. Iverson's gone 1 of 5 from deep. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires. No good with the triple.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And stolen by Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Launches a three. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Mavericks.
I like their defense today. And we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Oh, he hits the deep three.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Nowitzki. The long shot, no good. The Nuggets trail by 11. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Here's Blackman. Lets it go. Buries the jumper.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Mavericks leading by 13. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And pushing it up, here's Denver. And stolen by Aguirre. Fast break, Dallas. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And Murray, here we go. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Iverson outside. Now Murray lets loose a three.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
Nowitzki jacks up a three. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 13. Allen Iverson. Iverson buries it from deep.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Nowitzki fires. The response triple. Answers back.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Fires the three. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And down goes the free.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Now the Mavericks with it. Takes the three. That one misses. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball call.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of like the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of like the innocence,
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Dallas. Oh, got that one up quick.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Clock at 6. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Van de Wey. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And the shot goes down.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Doncic. From the top of the key, and a tumble with the rebound. Here's Van de Wey. And again, it's Denver converting.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Murray's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Aguirre. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Murray against Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Murray. All by himself. And Anthony slams it in.
How about the commitment, guys, from Murray on defense? Moving his arms all around and coming up with steals as a result. Active arms and hands, a big part of it.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Murray. Pass to Iverson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Murray passes to Iverson. A minute 42 left in the opening quarter. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And that one is stuffed right through.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now here's Doncic. Still without a bucket. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
And again, Denver no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Doncic missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver up by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Denver.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Mavericks trail by 6. And Denver pushing it up now. And Anthony slams it in.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Fade away to create some space. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Murray gets the triple.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Got a hand on it. Here's English. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
And so he hits both. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. Back to Doncic. Kicks it out to Jackson. Six to shoot to the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's English. From deep three-point land. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 11. They set a pick. Here's Jackson. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
And here's Denver. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3 and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the second period. Pass to Iverson. Shoots over Jackson. And another basket for Denver.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
A minute 35 left to play in the first half. Murray for 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 10. Jackson outside. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game. On defense, Denver. Here's Jackson. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Here's Doncic. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. A 12-point game. And there's a pick. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's tipped.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Drops in the 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Iverson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And that concludes the first half. It's Denver. They're up by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Get ready for the Van Gorcha drums. They're thinking about a shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for Dallas. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Aguirre in at the 3.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Murray from outside buries it from 3. Murray's got 30.
Oh, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Nowitzki. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter. Outside Murray. Let's go with a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Oh, Luka with a deep one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Mavericks trail by 11. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Nowitzki, pass to Jackson. Crafty move, and that's 2 points on the layup. Nowitzki's got 17 points.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can get it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Murray's shot is good.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Doncic outside. From the arc. Luka, the revenge 3.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Chandler the pass to Doncic. Fires top of the key. And again, it's Dallas.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Denver leading by 7. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. On target from range. 9 points in the game.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's English. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Doncic, good.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Doncic against Murray. A little mid-range shot is up. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his third foul so far. Mavericks trail by 9. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And that one's good.
Love how Nowitzki goes right up with it when he's this deep. I mean, not giving the defense any time to react.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And there's the screen. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The rebound by English.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Driving in.
Oh, man.
Oh,
punch that was.
bad intentions. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. And stolen by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And that one drops for him.
Physical defense won't slow Mutombo down much at all. Inside, he has a way of getting what he wants.
Doncic on the wing. To the inside. And stolen by Anthony. In transition, here they come. Again, Denver scores.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And so it's Denver in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. And they've got a comfortable lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Fader on the way. Murray, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Nowitzki. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Nowitzki's got 11 in the second half. Murray against Doncic. Rob. Tipped. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots. Getting it done from the mid-range.
Mavericks call timeout. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
They are getting cooked by this guy. I mean, they've got to regroup and figure something else out.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And he makes a first. Good on both. Mavericks trail by 16. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You love to see it. The dirt dump. He's not going to jump out of the gym. He's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
That one goes. Count it.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Banks it home. Big shot.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's English. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. Mavericks trail by 14. Jackson. Tough. Hits a turnaround.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Anthony fires. Another shot. Now Murray. It's stolen by Doncic. Ball stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. Murray. And the three misses. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Fires the three. The three ball is down.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Murray. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Can't get it to go. So it's Denver now. 17 points was their biggest margin. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's a screen. The 17-footer. Count it! There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Oh, he misses the deep three. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A competitive game, you have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Should be the Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting 5. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Arizin in the shooting guard. Now Curry. James Harden missing on the 3. Pass to KD. Outside for Curry. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Harden. What a terrific move that was.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Lets it go from deep. Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, good job. Just staying alert there, snatching up that long rebound.
And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
There's the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up in.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Curry outside, sinks the 3-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Irving. It's good from the top of the key. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
For the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Irving passes to Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Harrison. The 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Martin finds Lopez. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
The Warriors trailing.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Here's Harrison. Pass to KD. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kenyon Martin.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And the dunk by Lopez.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Harrison, no good.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the 3-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Outside Curry. There's a good screen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Inside, and finished off by Martin.
And how about the explosive leaping ability by Martin? A big-time dunker who enjoys getting this close to the basket.
Here's Harrison, and that time also a missed shot.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nets out in front as they wrap up the first quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Brooklyn?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
We've got Irving. Martin is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in a point guard. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
This is Harden's mindset, consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Plenty of space, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Nets leading by 6. Now, here is Irving. 8 points for him. Lopez kicks to Irving. On the wing, Harden. 6 on the shot clock. High post try. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Curry against Harden. The tray. Curry can't get it to go. So it's Brooklyn now. They've led by as much as 10. Harden dishes to Lopez. Tries again. The Warriors pull it in.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
It's Curry outside. Drills it from outside. Curry's got 17 now.
A three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Irving. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 5.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. KD can't get it to go. Lets it go from the wing. Again, Irving missing. Warriors trail by 5. Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Curry on the wing. This one for 3. Curry making it look so easy.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. The kick out to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burn.
Curry looking around. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Well, that's with the lead. The shot's good from Irving. 6 points for him.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Harrison. Off target from outside.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And it's in there. Now it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
And Harrison gets it to go. 52 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Lopez on the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Took him no time at all on that one. Harrison's got 10.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Nets lead by 6. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Curry with the 3. Shot. Here's Chamberlain. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Lopez inside, guarded by Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Here's the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
44.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizon in at the 2-guard spot. Moving against Curry. Right side, Martin. All sorts of time. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Here's Arizon, guarded by Hart. Here he goes. Power down with both hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Here's Irving. Tips it up, and staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got 12.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Barry. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Outside Irving. The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. On its way from Curry for 2, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying.
And finished off by Martin.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And finished off by Martin. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Curry with the 3. Barry. Outside for KD. Durant, money from deep.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And that one's good, Irving.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
It's Curry outside. Martin gets the rebound. Martin's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Nobody near Irving. Hits the 3-point bomb. And it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Harrison. Oh, good on the 3. Nets leading by 4. Outside, Martin. Second shot opportunity. Irving looking over the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Harden kicks to Martin. Shoots over Chamberlain, and it's Martin missing. Warriors trail by 4. A 3 ball. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Curry against Irving. Martin. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
Great unselfish basketball from Irving in the pick and roll. That kind of passing can be contagious.
Arizon the pass to Durant. The 9-foot shot. Chamberlain with it. Guarded now by Irving. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Barry's got 7.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Kicks it out to Harden. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's deflected, so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Nine seconds left to play in the third. And that one's good, Irving.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nets lead by 5. We're going to step aside for in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Harden is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one? Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Here's Harrison. A 3-pointer off the mark.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Chamberlain brings the double team. Shoots it up. Rebounded by the Nets. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Martin. On the wing, Irving. Over Curry. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 13 with that last one. Harrison, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing to fall.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Harrison, no good. Brooklyn leading by 8. Takes a step back. Harden outside. Now Irving. Shot clock at 6. And that one falls.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Lopez rips down the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 10. Irving looking for an opening. Hacked on the shot, and he'll have 3 chances at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
At the line, Kenyon Martin.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
3, good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Irving against Curry. Harden buries the triple.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
Puts up a deep three. Lopez rips down the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Curry. Lopez with the steal. Irving. Whoa, from way out there.
And it drops. Okay. There's that effortless range of Kyrie Irving. He shoots it like a free throw. This man is a lethal sniper from behind that arc.
Here's Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, what a move. What a move.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Irving fires. Harden outside. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by KD. Another chance here, and it's good.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. And it doesn't go. Outside, KD. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told shadows already fade the suns, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So Golden State will get the first possession. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Right side, Harden. Fires it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Barry misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Martin with a screen on Durant. Irving. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And he goes in for the dunk.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Oh, man! Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He's showing absolutely no mercy.
Wow. Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Curry's shot is off.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Durant, pass to Arizon. Back to Durant. And stolen by Irving. Here's the 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Now the Warriors with it. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him. Corner shot. Outside Curry. From deep. They get it back. Durant, pass to Arizon. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Harden. Gets another look. And the layup is up and in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Irving. Barry pulls it in. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. The 3 ball. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Here's Harden. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Here's Arizon. The putback. And it's Martin with the rebound. The Nets with the lead. Here's Irving. Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition. And Irving powers it home.
Good effort on defense pays off for Harden. He gets a steal and starts the fast break.
Three-pointer. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
The three. And it's Irving missing. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Barry misses.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
They get the rebound. Outside for Irving. Takes it inside. Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness!
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Here's Harden, following the score by Golden State. Outside for Irving. The three is up. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Harrison. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harrison's got 14 points for the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the three. So that's the Nets 5. He shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Harden's got his second basket on the night.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Top of the key, and again, it's Brooklyn.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Here's Curry, following the three by Brooklyn. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Irving, and there's another one for Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 3. Fires for 3. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 20.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Down low. Here's Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Nets lead by 2.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Irving for 3. Offensive board. Martin the pass to Lopez. Here's Irving. Oh, wow!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Knocks it down from distance.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Harden driving inside.
This is Harden at his best. Driving, fighting through contact. He enjoys overcoming these challenges.
A nice shot by Harrison.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Martin. And the three-pointer goes. Martin's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry against Irving. For three. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
And here's Curry for three. Curry splashes it in.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Shot is good by Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Three-pointer Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Perry's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant, the pass to Curry. Jacks up a three. Another three for Golden State.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Irving for three. It's good on the putback.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Drops in the three. Harrison's got 32 points.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
And that one's good. Irving for three. Here's Harrison. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And the Nets with possession here on the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the one spot.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those balls.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Irving against Curry. Launches it. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Pass to Harden. This one for three. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
From deep, Curry. That's good. Curry's got 11 points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Irving for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Harrison. And there's the lay-in. And it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Harden, the pass to Martin. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 21.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. 4-3. Harrison misses. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. The 3 is up. Hauled in by Curry. Launches it from deep. Oh, Curry, making it look effortless.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Three-pointer, Harden. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the D's gotta be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Outside Harden. Lopez, the screen. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
On the wing, Harden. He's got 27. Here's Irving. Again, the net score.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Harrison. 37 points for him. No good on the triple. Outside Harden. On the wing, Irving. And there's another one for the Nets.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Harrison misses. Snatched away. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Steph Curry cooking it up from the corner.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
The 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. With the drive. And he can't jam it through. Nets trail by 3. Here's Martin. Drills it from deep. Martin's got his second basket of the night.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. Harden from outside. And the Nets, another 3.
You know what? This game has been fun to watch. Both teams exchanging heavyweight blows.
It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nets. And he's hit 8. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Lopez in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the Nets 5.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Harden from outside. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 11 rebounds in the game. KD gets a step. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Here's Martin. The putback coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The kick out, Curry. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the Warriors with another 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Here's Barry, defended by Harden. Now Durant. Shot clock at 6. Yes, sir!
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Deflected! They've got numbers. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Outside Curry. From deep three-point land. Ooh, it misses. Nets trail by 4. Right side Harden. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
1:35 left to play in the 4th. From deep. Cleared away by Lopez. Irving with it. Durant covering. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, he leaves no question.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Oh, it drops in.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. So it's the Warriors now. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Here's Harden. Now Irving. From downtown. Money from 3.
And this is his time. Kyrie loves the clutch moments. We've seen him do it.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Jams it home!
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. For 3, knocks down the trifecta.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Curry! Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Lopez. Irving fires. The triple drops.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. And on the way from Irving for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Coleman's checked in for Lopez. Kevin Durant comes in for Martin. And it's Carter in for Irving. Now here's Irving. Carter on the wing. Driving inside. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Barry misses. Harden against Thompson. It's Harden.
Whoa! Gracious. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
To the wing right side. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mullen. And it comes off the front of the rim. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Harden gets the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Curry with the bucket.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Carter. There's a screen. And finished off by Carter.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Mullen and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively. And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Three-pointer. And it's KD with the rebound. And here's Harden for 3. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now, here is Mullen. Still without a basket. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Irving from long range. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Warriors trail by 5. Launches it. And Chris Mullen with the 3.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
The shot's good from Irving.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Thurman. Here's Barry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
34 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Thompson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. It's Durant on the wing. It's hauled in by Barry. Outside Mullen. on the wing. And no good that time. James Harden getting it done for the Nets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. The shot by Thompson, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Irving from long range. Coleman controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Floats one. It's good. The Brooklyn lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Thompson.
Any shot Thompson puts up has great touch.
Here's the screen. Irving from long range. And they get it back. Curry with the steal for 3. Curry finishes off the break. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage. Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And here is Curry following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Traps in the tray. Curry's got 9.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Harden dishes to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. They get it back. The kick out to Irving. KD, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there. Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside Carter, nailed from three-point land. 7 points in the game.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Curry passes to Thurman, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Irving against Curry. And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. 1:03 left now here in the second. Curry passes to Barry. To the paint, here's Thurman, and the layup's good off the glass. And it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And it's Irving missing. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thompson's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Got that one up quick. Irving's got 11.
And fast breaks are often determined by speed. And Irving right up there with the game's quickest.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Vince Carter picks one up.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Nets trail by 9. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Kicks it out to Mullen. The 19-foot shot. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And Golden State looking at who they picked. You've got Stephen Curry. Mullen is out there with Barry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Thurman in at the 5. Here's Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
Stephen Curry hits them both. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. It's a 10-point game. Irving for 3. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 17.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Fires the 3. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And Durant is right there.
There's the length of Durant paying dividends there. Just punching misses back home with authority.
Curry outside, rebounded by the Nets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harden with it, picked up by Thompson. Warriors leading by 5. Mullen passes to Barry. Out to Thompson from the arc. A rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On its way from Irving for 2. Warriors with the rebound. Thurman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mullen for 3. And the Warriors miss again. Mullen's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Durant just inside the line. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. KD's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Pass to Barry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Down low, here's Thurman. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Here's Irving, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Irving for three. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry looking around beyond the arc. Offensive rebound.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Irving passes to Carter. Takes it inside. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And they're moving it up. Curry, good. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
The three from Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Curry outside. The rebound by KD. Irving for 3. The rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Thompson dishes to Mullen. With 1 on the clock, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Mullen. Thompson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. That's Durant. Then there's Carter. And it's Coleman in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. A rebound by Thurman. Warriors leading by 12. Outside Mullen. Pass to Thompson. To the middle. Deflects the pass. The dive for the ball. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Harden against Thompson. Clock at 6. Harden from way outside.
I think there's just no limit to Harden's range, even from way downtown. This guy is a threat to score.
Pass to Barry. Shoots over KD. Barry misses. Nets trail by 9. There's the pick. Irving against Curry. Misses the 3. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Thurman. Outside Curry. Curry against Irving. Launches it. It misses.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Barry. Oh, what a finish.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
From deep. That shot no good.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Train from outside.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on.
Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Thompson against Carter. Puts one up from 19, and they pick up the 2.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Irving fires. Knocks down the three.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Warriors leading by 11. And there's the dunk.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Fires from way outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. Thompson left side. And he hit from 17.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. And it's the Warriors' ball. Outside Curry. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
He drills the three. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they gotta be happy with the outcome.
Stephen Curry. And he does not hit.
Next foul, Derek Bowman. First personal foul. First team foul. Next foul, Vince Carter. Second personal foul. Team second.
The first one falls.
For Golden State, Stephen Curry. At the line with 2 shots.
Stephen Curry hits them both. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business like they...
I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard. Left side O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And here's Indiana now. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. That shot is good, Lewis.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That one drops for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Davis. Up and in on the layup. Davis has got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He got a piece of it. Kicks it to George. Puts up a 3. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Stolen by Davis. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
And that's good. Paul George for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's West, out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Here's Lewis. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. On offense, here are the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Davis, the pass to Paul. From outside, off the mark. Indiana on offense. O'Neal inside. For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 3. Outside Davis. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
From behind the arc. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Davis a screen. And a deep 3 from Paul. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
My goodness, talk about way downtown. Chris Paul doing work.
And George launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. Counted from distance.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. O'Neal's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he hits the first of 3.
3 shots.
And the second free throw is good. he nails the third.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. .23 seconds left to play in the first. Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Lewis. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. It could go. That shot, no good. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They lead by 3. And we'll be back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And he gets the bucket. West has got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
George against Davis. George outside. Pass to Lewis. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Indiana trailing here. George passes to Granger. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Granger. Still no points. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks down the long J. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And it's blocked by Davis. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Lewis. Shot from the wing. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Here's New Orleans now. Here's West. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Some room here for George. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. George has got 5 points.
Well, that's a high percentage look for Paul George. Easily cashing in thanks to that effortless shooting motion.
Here's the 3 from Paul. Sinks the tray.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Got a hand on it. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Yep, that one's good. And now a 3-point New Orleans lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Pacers trail by 3. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Lewis. Offline with a three. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. 9 points in the game.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special. Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Pass to Mashburn. There's the triple. Gets the three ball to go. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
George, no good. Davis looking it over. Pass to Paul. There's the three. That one doesn't drop. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at power forward. Here's O'Neal, and all around the rim that time before dropping. O'Neal's got 10 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Outside Davis. Yes, it's good. 11 points in the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
That shot is good, Lewis. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Launches the three. Paul can't get it to go. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. For the lead. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Davis. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses. Pacers trail by 3. Daniels passes to Lewis. For the tie. Rebounded by West.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Paul looking over the floor. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Granger. Oh, misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Paul with the bucket.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
It's good. George has got 10. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the paint. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 16 points for him.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And that one's good. Davis.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And this This is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's West. He's got 7. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. And George launches it from deep. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Inside, here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans in the lead. Lets it fly. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And here are the Pacers now. For 3, George. He's off on that one. To the middle. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Boom! He jams it straight down.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's a 3 from Paul. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Daniels. Out left to the wing. Here's Lewis. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Lewis has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. All tied up. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could happen.
Oh! And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Davis against George. 3-pointer O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Nails it from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Paul finds Davis. Takes the 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
For 3, George sends it home from 3-point land.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Davis goes in, and Davis slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And it's New Orleans ball. Outside Paul. He fires from 18. Oh, a perfect jumper.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Nope.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Puts one up from 19. That's all. And here's Indiana now. George outside. Jacks up a 3. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Get there, get there.
Here's West, covered by Daniels. Oh, he missed the jumper.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Oh, big man slam by the big man, Davis.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
George against Davis. Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
To take the lead. George is there for the rebound. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. The lead is 2. The 3 is off.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Buries it from outside.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Deflects the pass. And now Indiana on the fast break. The 3 ball is down.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Paul. 36 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. From downtown, and he nails it.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
The 3 is in. Indiana on offense, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's George. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. So Indiana wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath.
Here we go. And the Pacers start off with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the guard position.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player.
Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drop, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Davis. Williamson comes in for West. Drew Holiday is checked in for Davis. And Ball subbed in for Chris Paul.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Outside, Ball. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Now here's Ranger. Not a lot of room. Can't finish the one-handed jam. There's Williamson with the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
That one good for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Count that one for Mashburn.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
The kick out to O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. Ball against Lewis. Ball, the pass to Williamson. Left side, Ball. And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
And here's George for 3. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's Ball with the 3. Up again. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Outside Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. Here's Mashburn. He's got 7.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
From deep, George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 9. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. A 3 off the inbound. Cousins on the follow.
Cousins doing a nice job using that big body of his to get another possession for his team.
Lewis with the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Lewis has got 7 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys?
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. George passes to Daniels. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Here's Mashburn. Offline with his 3. Pacers trail by 8. The shot and game clock separated by 4. George, no good.
Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
From deep, George nailed from three-point land. George has got his second bucket.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
They've got Zion Williams.
Oh!
Whoa!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
5 on the clock. Holiday inside the line. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis on the way. He's covered by Ball. Lewis attacking. Shot from the top of the key. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Lewis. Granger's got it back down to within single digits for the Pacers. There's Ball with the three. They grab their own miss. And Cousins kicks the ball. Here's Williamson. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. And here's George for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got his third bucket of the night.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Outside for Lewis. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Count that one for Mashburn.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Lewis with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. And it's an 11-point New Orleans lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Lewis kicks to George. Takes a three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans leading by 11. Williamson outside. Cousins with a screen on Granger. And it's Williamson missing. Stolen by Ball. There's 1:26 left to play in the first half.
Checking out Ball. This guy plays with a pace and smoothness and fluidity that's impressive.
From deep, George buries it from three-point range. George has got a pair of triples in the second half for the Pacers. Cousins with a screen for Ball. And another three for New Orleans.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
O'Neal against Williamson. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
The three from George. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Pacers trail by 14. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Lewis on top. 7 points in the game. That one goes in. And the Pelicans with possession here. Deep two from Ball. And Williamson throws it down.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Lewis on the wing. He's got 9. No good from the wing. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's New Orleans in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court for Indiana, Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Drops in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Drains the three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
The 3 from George. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 21 in the game.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Sinks the three-pointer. Pacers trail by 18. Outside Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Daniels up top. Pass to George. From downtown, sinks the triple. 24 points for him.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Ball with a wide open look. Offensive rebound. Cousins on the follow. And the Pelicans lead by 17.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
George way outside. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Okay. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against. You can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game and doing just that here in this one. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Williamson on the follow.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
Holiday against George. Off target with his 3. New Orleans leading by 13. Fires from deep. And Ball is good for 3. Ball's got 6 in the quarter.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Outside Lewis. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Ball against Lewis. 6 to shoot. And Holiday kicks to Ball. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Oh, And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
O'Neal from long range. And Indiana, another three.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Holiday gets the bucket.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down the three of his own.
Launches a three, and it's George missing. For the three, that's good from Holiday on the assist by Cousins. Holiday's got 12 points here in the second half. In the corner, Granger with it. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 11 points to end. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Holiday, Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. Get on, O'Neal.
O'Neal with it, now guarded by Ball. It's good. 31 points for Paul George.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
O'Neal against Holiday. Outside, Ball. Launches it, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 9 points. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Holiday with the three. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
And when you thought this fourth quarter was simply a formality, all of a sudden the offense picks up, and now we have a game.
Can't quite put my finger on it, but something gave them a jolt, and now they're knocking down everything. We got some fireworks in store for us down the stretch. They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Holiday. The putback saves him with the putback.
And that shot was huge as they try to stem the tide here and hang on to the lead.
Yeah, they had been watching it kind of melt away, but that basket could be what gets the momentum back in their favor. And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy. Oh, I love that about Lonzo Ball. When it's a big possession, he demands and commands the ball.
George fires. Missed on the three.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Oh, what a play inside.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Well, another 10-cut moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. Wow, Look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
They retain possession. The shot misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Beyond the arc. Daniels. From deep. Down he goes for three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. Boy, he loves taking over in big spots. He doesn't back down, and you can see how much he relishes these moments.
Granger outside. Drives to the hoop. Outside O'Neal. 12 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Takes the three, and there's the three. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? If you miss it at the stretch, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kicks it to George. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively. Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Fires from the wing. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Ball left side. Pass to Mashburn. And that one is hammered home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's George. Softly drops in the floater.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Davis with a screen on George. Holiday from long range. Indiana on offense. 4-point game. Pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Zion will take on any defender, knowing full well he's got to fight through contact.
So he gets them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
That shot is good, Lewis.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The three from Ball. Paul George pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 3rd assist of the night. Ball left side. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana on offense. They're on a 14-4 run. Granger passes to Daniels. 1:43 left in the first quarter of the game.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
From downtown, offensive rebound. Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Ball. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 7.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
George for 3. Drains the triple. Give him 8 points now.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
2 points. That one goes.
You talk to coaches about Holiday. They trust his decision-making on both ends.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. And stolen by Williamson. Holiday from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. For 3, O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the drive. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter. Pacers leading by 12. And there's the drive. Granger misses in close. George against Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Another shot. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his looks.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Davis with a rebound. Williamson looking around. No good from outside. Right wing. Back to O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. First trip to the line for him here. It's both from the stripe. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Holiday from long range. Buries it from 3. Holiday's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
Here's Lewis. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Stolen by Davis. In transition, here they come. Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Pelicans trail by 7. Ball passes to Holiday. George with a steal. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Over to the wing. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 7 points in the game. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 8. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. 3-pointer O'Neal. He buries it from 3. 12 points for him.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Again, Holiday missing. Indiana leading by 11. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Another miss by Holiday.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
They get it back. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Back to Daniels. And Davis with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Pass to George. With the crossover. And George with the jam.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Holiday. And here's Ball. Will it go? Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Granger, no good. Here's Williamson. The slash from Zion.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so it's Indiana. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Gets the 3 to fall.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Lewis.
How about the footwork from Ball, making it tough to get by him?
Here's Mashburn.
Oh,
wow. Big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
But that looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Lewis passes to Daniels. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Granger, three-pointer, no good. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run. Beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that one drops for him. And it's now only a 1-point Indiana lead.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Ball taking his time here. For the lead. Indiana with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Daniels up top. Pass to Lewis. Williamson with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Takes a three. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in.
2 minutes remaining.
Daniels outside. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Indiana again missing. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-5 run. Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. George passes to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Inside for the lead. Outside Holiday. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Poke loose. Goes back up. The shot by Holiday, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Knocks down the triple.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
From outside the arc. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 4. Granger passes to O'Neal. To the inside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunity.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
For 3, O'Neal. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Kept alive. Lets the 3 fly. Granger grabs the miss. Pass to George. A deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in the game. Williamson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Williamson's got 9.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's the Pacers leading by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sport. 3 tense quarters behind us One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Pelicans trail by 4. Davis a screen. There's ball with a 3. With the tip. Great positioning on putback. Davis has got his first basket.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass the ball. To take the lead. Indiana with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's O'Neal. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage. The Pelicans trail. Holiday from long range. Fires in the triple.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Here's Lewis. He drops it from range. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting to the screen.
George outside. Over Holiday. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Oh, it doesn't go. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
On the wing, Holiday. He's off from 3.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Ooh, the shot misses.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Oh, he cannot hit. Indiana leading by 11. From deep. No good.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort. If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Granger. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Holiday. Davis. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Cash from downtown.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Here's Daniels. connects.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Holiday. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Lewis. George left side. Puts up a deep three. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.